Shout outs to the whole Massive and crew. Guys, we are back. I'm so happy. Twitch, shout out to all my people on Twitch and YouTube. I am so happy. You can turn up your music, Miss Psynos. It's alright. Play your music, man. Hello, y'all beautiful people. Good day, good day, good day. It is so good to be back, and I am black, and that's a fact. Like my friend Coder Facts. Oh my god. Oof. I'm back, guys. Like, oh my god. I'm so back. Nah, I am back. Like, oh my god. Like, guys are so thick and soap. Like, it's so good to be back, guys. Like, it's so sabolious. Like, right now, guys, I'm so great. I want some punani. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I said it on the live stream.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. I said it live.
Oh, we can get something from Jackson Records.
Eh, eh.
It's the first I'm knowing that they have curry chicken spring roll.
But me no want that. So we did other than we did really like it, apart from the spring rolls.
Them fritters. See
No, them wings.
here? Yeah, Monday love it too.
Yeah, that one I want. But you not gonna want that.
Red stripe barbecue wings.
That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I didn't talk to you anyway, Miss Psynos. You tripping.
Guys, he shot at me.
I didn't.
He said I'm an idiot.
Okay. Was that a sequel?
Is what?
Was that a sequel or a prelude?
I shot too much.
But hey man, sleep in a bush the whole night in a garden, Miss Psynos.
No, I need the audio. YouTube audio.
God.
I need the audio.
Sir. Sir. Let me tell you something. Let me hear that fool here about man trade. So me if I give you money, me not even have dollar. Brother, you too dear, I'm chopping here for it, man. Jesus Christ, I'm chopping on my manual. Well, and zombie in here too? A fight, you know what fight? Do you smell what the rock is the rock is cooking? Jesus Christ, I'm falling on my manual. So you're stuck in there. The zombie stuck in the manual. I bury me, I go bury you in there. Look how you got. I mean, if you go down your side, I go search for more things. Yeah, I remember see my something there place down there. What's it called? Why is the house floating in the air, Jesus? May I beg you, whosoever it is, don't run up. Cause you are gonna get chopped. Not do it here. If you want to live, don't do it. Please, may I beg you. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright guys, here we are. Another day. Another grind. And I'm sorry guys, it's been 2 days. Ain't nobody watching my videos now because yeah, Twitch, well done. You just ruined my entire live stream, man. You messed up everything, bro. Nobody ain't watching my videos. Thank you, Twitch. You totally ruined my entire page. Shout out to my people on YouTube also. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, where is Adachi? Can somebody tell me, ask me, where is Adachi? I don't know. Can somebody tell me where's Adachi? Where is Adachi? Adachi, where you are? Adachi, where you at? Izai. Alright. I don't know. Good morning, you beautiful world. Juggernaut, yeah. I come and go suck out. Jesus, thank you, Lord. I'm go up on balcony, go to the early morning shot. I'm lock up myself. Jesus, my place look like Odell. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Jesus, man, my place look like Odell. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, I think it did stop. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, man, thing. Watch out, watch out, yo. My place look like Odell. Odell. You know, so that man are wicked. Guys, I think it's over 30 nights gone, and that farmer man is still stuck over there. I'm gonna do him a favor. I'm gonna kill him. He's been stuck on the mountain for a while. Let me do him a favor, cause life hard. Let me help him, because I don't know why you stuck on one mountain for so long. So may I help you? May I help you come down? I make a guy heaven. Well, Minecraft heaven. Guys, this dude been stuck here doing this for the past 30 days, in-game days. Look at this dude. There's the farmer. He's been going back and forth the entire time. I'm gonna do him a favor. Can't say I never help you in my life. But he's not troubling you? Nah, I mean, come and know him foot to hurt him. Now do you a favor, he's a good man. May I help you, yes sir? May I help you down? May I push off your backside? May I push him off a mountain? May I help you here? May I come? May I come, my friend? May I come help you? Yeah. That's what friends are for. Through good times and bad times. Hold on. Hello? Oh, it a work. It a work. Oh God, you up there say, may I help you, yeah? Farmer Brown, what go on? You know, say about 30 days I stuck up here, so yeah man, may I help you man? Close your eyes. Make a wish and dream of me, I chop you with this. Cause this blade, I gonna kill you tonight. I'm gonna celebrate. I chop you all night. Oh God, you wanna go home? Oh God, see me, may I help you, yeah? Sir, where you come? Where you come? Oh my God. Sir, you's a ratty drop this still in them. Brother, let me ask you a question. You stuck? So, alright. I'm gonna help you. Go up. Alright, sit there now. Backside him a spin. He get junk now. He mad now to box foot. Sir, may I help you? Alright, go on up now. You can come up now? Finally, Jesus Christ, me help Farmer Brown. You can go on home now? Yeah, go on now. Go on home now. Or kill you and kill yourself. Well, I'm go away. Because I'm the police ask me a question. Because you're an idiot. Me tell you something. I should have chopped him in Miss Psynos. But you say the man not do me nothing. But clearly the man want to stay up there. But you look for me so fast, sir. Give me up my board them. Why you sighing so much? I helped you.
Or him can't move from the...
Jesus Christ, you're just dead. Yo, sir, me not have no... Brother, yeah, come stress me out, you know, man. Yeah, come stress me out. Well, oh, man, come up. Jump. Jump no? Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm trying to help me, Master Jasper, but he might behave weird. Can you say I didn't help you, man? Finally, he's back up. Finally. Okay. See which I'm going to give you some chop in your head there now. You know how long I want to kill you? Boy! Go ahead. You know how long I want to chop in your face? How are you there, sir? A lie. Oh my God. Stop. I found one. Yo, I found one. found one. Oh my god, I found one. Ha 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 ha. I found a saddle. I found a saddle.
Juice.
Okay. Where's my friends? No one's hanging out with me.
I'm not cool anymore.
Yeah, we're not cool anymore. Thanks, Twitch. Could you cut a cake for me?
But you say you don't learn. You're healthy.
It's not healthy, but I want to. Did you order the stuff? Miss Psynos, I
You
know.
don't give me a go ahead.
The chicken. I don't want that.
You don't give me a go ahead, Pops. You're sitting.
Your Wi-Fi a fly out of his spot, so.
Say you'll see me for tomorrow when I come in.
Alright, then do that then.
And if
Hmm? Guys, I found a saddle. What must I do? I need to call Steffi Sign, ask Steffi Signs what to do. Richard. So me can ride a horse now. How would the box do? Oh, I forget so then will if a fool I did on yourself. Oh, I forget. Box that me drop. I lock the front door. I'm lock the reinforcement doors, right? Alright, cool. Then I put one next reinforcement door right just now. To keep the boy them out, cause you never know so somebody can't open up people door. The man open the door and come in on my house. I was so ecstatic. Let me go sleep. What's a spider here? Yeah, man, come in our house, man. Come in our house. Come in our house, man. You tripping. Come meet up here, so my hair was. Yeah man, son of Bonnie. I mean, no want no more floor. That was say stress me out. It have too much floor. Me I get dizzy. Burn up. You know burn up yet? Son no burn you up yet? Yeah man, you're dead man. Look on a red bed there, me I got teeth it. So do I need to build a stable for the horse now? So so it's a 4-story this or a 3-story? Yeah, 3-story. 1, 2, 3. Look at us big and young have one room. Why if you don't? Okay. You know what? Me I can expand and go so and build. The audio working now? How about that? Spider up on my rooftop. No sir, all them stress as man in light me a Terminator. You want to buy one car? You know this? You know say carry a horse, right? Buy a car man. Yes sirree. Where is everybody? Yo. So me a girl, big up yourself, killer AJ. Yeah, we me see a freestyle, eh? Want tell you something nice, me a big you something front, eh? Hey, Adachi, what's up? How I got it fixed? Well, um, I reach out to support, Twitch support, and I reach out to Restream. They even responded to me via Twitter, so I was surprised. I never thought they would have reached out. Yeah, so I'm very happy. So now we have to get put in this grind, you know what I'm saying? It's just been a crazy time. I just, yeah. So I reach out to them multiple ways, so yeah, I'm very happy. So how have you been, Adachi? How was your day? How was your day? Yeah, I'm glad I got it fixed too because it was really cramping my vibe. I was going to say that I wasn't here on TGIF. What? Bruh. So we're at 2.14 now. Adachi. 2.14. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I drank some monster and man, I should have drank the entire thing, but I'm seeing how it goes. Well, you have high energy or the energy run out? Oh, yeah, I drink. The thing is, when you're drinking energy drink, it is advised that what the best thing I tell you, do not drink the drink by itself. Think of the energy drink as alcohol. So what you do, you mix it with drink, or if you're gonna drink it straight, you drink water to dilute it out in your system. That's what I do. I'm drinking some now, but I have a lot of cranberry water in it. Jeez, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, the funny thing is, out of all of them, Red Bull is actually the healthiest. Even the healthiest out of all of them, and Red Bull is still bad for you. A second. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to share something on Discord. It's the better one in terms of quality out of all of them. Yeah. just trying to Twitch go live. Wait a second. Alright guys, just copying and pasting. This is like me, I feel like I just started live streaming back. That's how weird it feels. Oops. That's how I be feeling right now. Oh, I'm drinking Monster Rehab. It, it it's different. It's black tea. Oh, I never had that one before, I guess. So Adachi, I got a saddle, and I was told once I get the saddle, I could put it on a horse. But so if I'm assuming now, once I get the saddle, put it on the horse, this I may have to use this area here and make a stable, right? The monster drink we have here in Jamaica is the one that I see is the green and black one with the green M, and the blue one M and the gray M, I think. Emotional damage kids, what's up? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. A mighty roar for you, man. How you doing, man? Freddie Stevens, what's up, my brother? Good to be back on Twitch. I wasn't on Twitch because Twitch had a bug. Then their entire thing pretty much crashed. Is there? I keep hearing monster sounds. Like there's a monster in my house somewhere. Or maybe there's a monster that's stuck in a hole somewhere. Yeah, I do remember you. Gray one is Java. Oh, oh, that's what it's called. I see the gray one, the blue one, and the green one. Freddy say, Oh, damn, it's 3 a.m. Sorry, I was talking to Miss Psynos about she doing some work. Emotional damage kid. You have to let it go. Stop spamming caps. Warning. Dang. Wow. Yep, that's Nightbot for you, boy. Nightbot is rude. Yeah, Nightbot is rude. Oh my god, why are you there? Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. You're gonna damage everything I have. I hate the creepers. Wow, look what he did. This is why I hate creepers. You see that? He damaged my entire building, boy. I have to build back the entire area. That's why I hate them dudes so much. They're annoying, bro. Oh my god, you tripping, boy. Sad. My entire pool area. You know I made this for Miss Psynos, this pool area, this river area, for her to step down, go with her foot. Wow. Oh, but anyway, I like the log here. She can sit down and let the waves run through her leg. Yeah, that's nice. Every time I say that, guys, I feel bad. I was talking to this sinus a while ago. I was like, guys, I need a hole. I need a hole. Like, wow, I feel so bad saying that. I feel like I'm being rude. But these trees go really big, man. If Nightbot still gives you issues, just try Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to go put Nightbot over there too. Yeah, I put two beautiful trees there. I'm making this garden area for Miss Psynos so she can relax. This nice river area for Miss Psynos. I made it here. So I'm just putting it. Bruh, Nightbot was the one that was giving you problems on Twitch. No, it wasn't actually. It was Nightbot actually. It was Twitch. Twitch was trying to initiate a new program. I saw it on their Twitter page, and it caused a bug, and then what happened is not only that, on top of the bug, on top of the issue, their entire service crashed. The shopping, the live stream, persons couldn't log in. Um, yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff happening. Mr. Williams, walk one, log in, bro. Me need your help, so I found a saddle. I mean, beside Twitch, I thought you were talking about how Nightbot kept spamming. No, Nightbot is actually cool. I can control Nightbot. When Nightbot is being rude, I know to control it. 1 second, Miss Psynos. Let me run back up here quickly and watch your thing. 1 second, guys. Miss Psynos showing me something. She doing some work. Yep. 1 second, my love. Here you go. Alright, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I mean, besides Twitch, I thought you were. Yeah, join the Discord, bro. Please, need your help. Well done, Miss Psynos. You go, girl. Sorry. Yeah, I got a saddle. So I'm gonna get the horse to ride now, not a horse. Let me go in my chat right now. Alright, I'm here. Let me know when you're ready, bro, so I can pull up. Wow. Jeez. Can I repair this tree? I did not know I could do that. No, I don't think the sign is going like this. Let it stay there. I'm trying to make it a nice little nature area for her as they grow. So I'm gonna put some seeds right here, if anything. But anyway, let's go. 'Cause I don't It's night. Let's go inside. Y'all know what's happening. Wait, sorry, why is he trying to run in my house? You go build yourself a house. You tripping.
Not discuss business.
Okay. So alright guys, give me a second. Let Silas miss me. Let me go get a cake. She want me to follow her in the kitchen. We're like Lilo and Stitch. We don't leave each other. 1 second guys. Jam, you ready? Let me know when you're ready up. Alright, bro? Alright.
Yo, bro.
Yo, Wagwan, big brother, you good?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Alright.
I'll go on here.
Yeah, man. So, bro, so pretty much, me need to make you some house, though. Me build a
Yes, yeah,
ratted,
brother house.
me say me build a ratted mansion there for me and Miss Psynos. You know, hey, you know, sit down here, so
Yeah.
me call riverbed for her. Yo, I saw when man fooling do anything, you know. Hey, man fool, you know, when he love, you know, who make a riverbed for a woman? Me a God.
Well,
But
touch on the street.
yeah, man, but in a Minecraft, me do it. As some powerful, the power of love. You make you do anything, hey man, fool, you know. You can't do this in real life, you know. You're not God, but me do it in a Minecraft. Look how love turn man in a idiot. Kuya, real old idiot.
Where that easier.
When my body up in a live stream, hey girl, if me ever tell you to build moon for me, you better build Jupiter here.
Really?
That me make you know.
That is the easier.
Put it all up, Charlotte.
You know what I mean? But you look, do see it, bro.
Oh, big mansion that.
Yeah, man. You know, see it, man.
He said, man.
No, man. Yeah, man. But when I go, I still in the but me so that's what I do, man. Me I build,
Yes, yeah. Mother for some more.
yeah, man. This not done yet. This still under construction, man. Let me show you. Can't have mansion and go have one bedroom.
Then people are taking me for puppy show or something.
See the lounge area, bro.
Oh,
God.
Where you can sit down and the smoke
yeah,
come up. And,
good, man. Yeah.
you have to keep you warm in the night.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, man. You know what I
Good,
mean?
man.
And then me I think about if anything me might just put, yeah, so
Yeah.
we might just put the jacuzzi, yes, or you know what I mean, at the side, yes, so okay.
Yeah, me, man, a nice little jacuzzi girl, that's it.
Yeah, man, for me and Miss Psynos, you know.
Yeah, man.
Everything on me.
You know what I mean? So in the night we can hook in there and them thing there. You see it, bro?
Yeah, me, man. Yeah, me, so.
You know what I mean? See,
Every single thing on me, brother.
you know what I mean? Where you want me to say one different woman then?
So I feel with it.
Alright, she said, that me I say she don't know, so we bond down
Don't
her
know
house,
what
you know. No, she don't know, she can't violate it. Up here, so still a sort out. Me don't know what to do. I'm gonna put 3 candles up there, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I can't send out 2 of my demon friend them off 2 girl who disrespect my woman. You see it, I'm called science again. I'm just, you know what I mean?
Well, easy, you know.
Yeah, man, I see 3 demon just jump out and just run off 2. Yeah, man, that's how we do it, man. Eh.
Yeah, go on, man. See, I get all iron arm and all them something.
No, but I think no, bro, me need for, yo, bro, oh, you see I go buy this something and join me, brother?
I'll buy it tonight, man.
Every night you say tonight. You know the woman
I'll buy it, man.
you know the woman they will make promise to man, me come over soon. 3 days later, me so come. Say boy, you say,
Me ever do that?
you can't do me that. You must say, come burn down your house.
Yeah, buy it, man.
Jesus Christ, say,
Jump
Jesus Father got his sword broke. Run! Me a fight the monster, God forgive me. Because Lord, me,
Yeah, I use a pickaxe.
no, me use pickaxe and tree. I don't use it. I love hearing the beautiful sound of sword clatting through the
I say
skin.
pickaxe them.
Eh?
I drop them all in them in the head, then die fast.
Oh, the axe kill them faster?
Man, jump all in them in the head.
Me never know. Yeah, so now that now me I say, bro, me need some iron.
Then I throw mine in again, man. Pick, left that one. Left it.
What say?
Give me. Once I'm looking nice,
If
I'm much
if I gone.
left it.
No man, I need see him talk to man, need say I get problem. From me ear, me the figure say I need see. Here, so William say need see.
You know, on keyboard, I'll give you one sound of man. Step up on the keyboard. minded man, bro, and get hired. Simple plus.
All right, Mr. Williams, big brother.
Yeah,
So
bro.
so me having in my possession a saddle. Me go up on the mountain up here so I miss a chin house and thief you out.
Saddle.
Yeah, me thief you out from up here, sir. You see man run around the place and me rescue Mr.
Okay.
Chin. But he run up and down like a madman. He realize say thief. But me not think he remember say one friend did come link him. Because guess what, me rescue him. You switch by, you see that piece of black there on board there, sir?
Yeah.
For the past 30 game days, the man
Yeah.
stuck there, so he might go up and down. You know, then stuck and I go up and down like glitch, right? So me rescue him. I'm go cross and I see one witch, you know, the witch with the steel piece in her buckle. I give that some bitch, I give some bitch chap to that sick man, that dead man. But
Kill you, no?
yeah,
Hey,
man,
man, slide down.
eh?
So me I talk to you. I say, yeah, man, reach you, kill you, have to be careful.
Yeah, man, I know with the steel piece, I give some chap to that sick man, that dead man. Yeah, so here one now, me go over Mr. Chin, Master Rai, Son Horse, when name Leroy.
Saddle.
A thief inside a cut I'll drop off a hill and get damaged. Me never business, me never so happy. Cause me ear say the saddle hard forget, you know. I run come fling this in my so I'm in my 2 suitcase them so cause if him buck me up and says open up your pocket, he not see nothing in there. I gone with that.
Why the video?
Easy.
I say, oh, what could have caused this, man?
Saddle, you have to
Mash
put
this
it
up,
on.
What you say, bro?
The saddle for use for one horse. You can find one horse and use it, you can ride it.
Jesus, Father God, babe.
Why it a move fast?
It's a move like one man a run down a girl and then
Slow it
get
down,
her
speed. Speed, it's going at the speed thing. And slow it down. If it's the 100, drop it to about 80.
That's what I did.
Oh, it's 5 seconds, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it done so fast. It's alright. It's alright, Osh. Alright. Bro, yo, bro, you need to buy
use
that.
for one horse.
So hold on there, bro. Once you do it, where you gonna play on your phone or
Oh, now
or
to play.
laptop?
How much for it, babe?
So you can join me.
Think safe, as long as the bedrock version. You can join.
Oh,
How much?
See how they play a PlayStation, that's all. You see how they play a PlayStation, that's all.
Mr. Williams, watch out, man! With shit in that man. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Jesus Christ,
I don't
man.
want chicken, man.
Are we chicken?
I want
is it?
leaf.
I shit the boy have shit in him, man. With garbage bag over him, that madman, Mas Juba. A Mas
I want
Juba.
leaf, man.
A Mas Juba,
You
kuya.
name all of this up them in the game, brother.
Yeah, I did. Mas Juba.
Man, take a lead, man. Jump and lick him, man. Take a lead.
I give that some bitch chop. You know, so I find some poison in here, so see it there?
You gonna need a lead for catch bees and then something to make money.
See it, I find some poison in here, so.
Why me the word?
Mushroom then the man, I gonna use them to make some potion.
Yeah, man, I know.
Hey, babe.
Can use them make love potion and time me sign up for
Why
it.
me the word? Can I say, like a-
Yo, what that? Mine and a boy. Not jumping on that.
Yeah, me know that hole big. No man,
The whole of them
no man, that hole big. Me not tell no lie. That hole
and deep.
very deep. Hey, you remember the vlog? You remember the vlog when me did do, bro?
Yeah.
Remember that funny one there? My
Step
M-
you for the one.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, so alright, here we go now, bro. Adachi laughing at me.
Yeah, that cheers.
Okay. Alright, so Mr. Williams, someone just
Yeah.
have to wait till the horse them come more time see the horse them come on, you know. So
Yeah, venture for I'm looking back and find.
so what you think me need to do now? Just go back in the cave or me the inner or find one me never done explore it, you know.
So I'm
Fully,
gonna
you know.
explore some more one.
Yo, I'm afraid, you know. Me, bro, that's why I need to buy thing man on top lazy man.
Yeah, man, man, I come in.
Eh?
They're able to hear him?
Yeah, the live stream can hear it. You can hear yourself in the live stream, right?
Just
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah. Can see there, the meter. You can hear.
Yeah, celebrities.
Eh?
Mr. Williams is celebrity.
What?
Mr. Williams is celebrity.
Mr. Williams a celebrity. Right. What you mean? My friend a celebrity.
Yeah, one out.
Eh? Me I say,
Celebrity what?
she say a celebrity. Backside, you know, see some day I dead for hungry.
What the L bar now?
No man, that's something I steal like real life. Let me see if I
Chicken
know.
and capra.
Yeah man, I have piece of steel chicken. I have about 2 weeks ago. In a game. You know what I mean? The man are ever hungry, you know, man.
Yeah, for me, one sit there.
Oh, sorry. Babe, can you just look at one last time at what I'm doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
for me, one farm.
Oh, me can make farm. Backside there stress me out now.
Can
You go
you
make
look
farm.
just
Yeah, man,
One second, 1 second.
video?
1 second, guys.
thing appears that he does not appear for me. I'm going. It's not unleashed.
Yeah. Where you say now, bro? So once me something the right name. Bill get the horse me have to build a stable, right?
Okay, now what?
What me not have to build a stable and put the horse in.
Well, you see the lead we get from the zombie.
What you say?
The lead where zombie up in our hand.
What
That's
the
a while
do?
ago we killed.
The do of this?
Yeah, where you see I do.
Yeah.
I go use it and tie the horse with it. I go put it on the house and then I go itch the lead point. Maybe a house or something. We stay there.
Hold on, so something there. Yeah, something there. Wow,
Miss Psynos a joke.
this is not even a little effort. Me barely use no energy. I'm so strong. I'm not trained. Like wow. Anyway, so when I see the horse, just put the thing there on him, just like that. Him not gonna kick me on my
Start up.
backside. Him not kick me on my backside.
As long as
Eh?
I put it on him, you have in control.
You
See,
sure?
if you ain't have no saddle now,
Yeah.
then he would kick you out.
Lord fire. So hold on. Once I have that, I can ride go anywhere though.
Yeah, man.
So it move faster.
Yeah.
So hold on. Me have to feed him and them thing there.
Yeah, I think self feed him. I think energy bar and food bar. Yeah, food bar and energy bar, something like that. I don't really do as much because I never really ride them though. I didn't can't climb a hill like that, so I don't want to go on hill.
Oh,
But if
so
they on a land, flat land, and I want run faster, yeah. Horses too.
so that means say it like all the side right there. So might have some just build one little area for him from now down where him can stay and par down.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, man, I build my
Fence.
alright. This damn horse. You know I'm not big enough. You lucky.
That not sound right.
Yeah, that not sound.
What could have caused this, man?
Yeah, you hear me saying that?
We don't want nothing big.
Yeah, man, that's what she go on, man.
Boy.
Yeah, yeah, man, not true. I calm with that. Talk fast with me. What is that? Alright, let me go. Yo, oh, the man are dead for you. Oh, me hungry every minute, sir. Well,
So we're hungry. If we have food, that's what I say. If we build one farm, we'll
Yeah.
catch like sheep in one side, cow in one side. So I say,
so
and breed them up so you can have enough power. So if you want food, you can kill them.
oh,
We have to breed them up. You have to breed them up.
so how you breed them up? I don't know about cook them
You
up.
have to use.
I'm not doing anything there, no, you.
Oh man, you have to take wheat. The wheat.
Uh-huh.
You take the wheat. When I say two. Alright. So you go when I hold the wheat in your hand,
Yeah.
you shoot them, we follow you. And just lead them in the cage where I build for them.
Oh.
And then I go feed them the weed, and then the two of them go mate and I'll get one little.
Oh, so the man hook in the night when me asleep.
No man, they go hook right in your face, you know.
Well, on, I seen them show them a hook. Jesus Christ.
You know?
Well, on, them show them a hook pan it something. Oh my God, guys.
They just go turn and face each other, that's it.
So the man show them each other hook pan it. Oh my God. So after them hook, then kiss one another and have baby.
Yeah.
Boy, if kissing could not breed people, everybody pregnant.
But,
You know what I mean? I say if kissing could not get everybody pregnant.
Oh, everybody for pregnant.
Eh? You know, say, Miss Psynos say they on a roll your dice. You know, say I be a thing, Miss Psynos they on a roll or you a dice. What is that? Baby Psynos, is that you?
Don't be doing my child like that.
Are you a child alone, Jayas? I'm a chase you. I what do I me chase her now? She don't know so me love her but me chase her, my head dry. Alright, so we need to go back in that hole there now, though.
yeah.
Jesus God. I have to cook some food first, I'm afraid. 2 fans outside. The backside, oh my God! Cockroach!
Bro, go back. Chest. And take out the where you don't want out their inventories. They can have space to find no iron or something.
Ah, yeah.
Something else. You just take out where you don't want them.
Yeah, for
When
real.
your inventory full, so you don't have no space. Like.
Yeah.
So you're ready when you go mind him, man. You see when
found
I
a
reach the
bottle
park,
here.
you have yeah, you can catch the buckle. You have to put like honey or water in it.
Why are you doing that?
You're gonna need buckle like when you make your push on them.
Okay, going to check on laptop. We can.
So my teeth, your eye, you see Master Rise, cousin house, it chewing the dead and ton zombie, me mash it down and take away in color.
Hey, come up.
Eh?
Yeah, take away in color.
Yeah man, my teeth, me lick down your wall and teeth for him something there.
That's the game of it. But I kill off like villagers them now.
Me never kill them off
Right.
a zombie, at them turning a zombie.
Yeah, we try to protect them as zombie turn them, you know.
So now that. So what me if you do? Come out at night time go protect them?
Yeah, protect.
So me if you protect them, so them a pay me?
You're gonna need them in a longer run, they go get the mending book and then something.
Oh.
You see when you get what efficiency like tree. I want 4 tune tree for your pickaxe. You see if you forget like 3 diamond from 1 block, you would end up and get that 6 with the mending, with the efficiency. So them will give the book where you want. So you have to protect the villagers.
Oh, so I have to go out at night and fight then. That's why you try to tell me.
Well, not really, because normally when night come, then we run going to the house. Or sometimes in late.
That me try to
And
say that me tell him Master Rai, I see Master Rai gone up this and then.
I help them because you don't run off for none, I can't help them.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. So what you think me I gonna need now? What am I gonna do? I need.
Get what you want, take what you want. Come pick. Pick, come. Pick, give me.
Meat.
Don't go in your grand.
Meat. We're cooking up a storm, guys. Don't play with me. Alright, I'll try and find some raw meat. I'm now gonna need a whole lot of food. Alright, I'm getting a lot of food. Yeah, bro? Alright, here we go. You're here. Stop doing that.
Sit.
Yeah,
Pick, give me. You're going to go in here.
Alright. Oh, someone needs some coal. And yo, you can get sick, bro. Someone can get some coal. For putting out something.
Yeah, what?
Let's ask if you can get sick, someone can get some coal for putting out that fire something.
You need Psynos, man. It's supposed to have enough.
What you said?
Supposed to have enough for the Psynos laptop.
Wow. Alright, may I wait upon that steel poke here for done.
Oh. And if you make one farm, too, bro. You make one garden, you plant like enough wheat, so you can harvest them and make bread and then something.
Yeah, man, you see, so I start one little thing down here, so and then I have one way down the riverside. Right, so I build it around here, so. But
you don't have no more iron to make one bucket. You could have make your own, no?
One pool?
You could have no pool. You dig out like one. Hey, give me a cup. Yeah. Hey. Dig out like one. Dump it up. Left it. Left it. No, give me a second. Two come back.
Mic test 1 2 3. This whole square red bad shape. Me trace up on the live stream, you know. I thought you was. Yeah, that's how we trip. Don't talk about no gosh nothing.
I'm not here. Baby Psynos playing pillow fight and hit out the mic, guys.
Bye back me something. Not talk about no I not me mute the mic. Bye. Alright guys. It's morning. So I'm making a nice little area for my horse when I get the horse. And then over this part right here, this is where I'm gonna put my little farm. I have to do all of those stuff. So said by I should be on a mission going on in a hole right now, but yeah. Oh, that? Oh, my friend, now I look is a shame. I'm doing this, guys, so the horse can feel at home. Yes, so I'm doing that for him. What's wrong with you, baby Psynos? You smoking reefer? Alright.
What you doing?
She saw my power. I wanted to start putting her lip right there. You can't drink my power, boy. And them time they wanna put you for run around the house. What's the Jesus scam? She mad. Them time when I said, Miss Psynos, what's wrong with it? Wow. Cause she, whoa, Jesus. imaginative world. Baby Psynos. And stop calling me Papa, bruh. Me not be here. Me feel weird. Why she calling me Papa? When she call me that, I feel old. Like, Papa, Papa. I'm like, what? Girl, if you call me Papa one more time. Okay, guys, what you guys think about this area for the house? Okay, so we're building up the roof right now.
Baby Psynos, you gonna fall.
Come
Get
down,
down.
come down. I spoke to you about this already.
See?
I
When
spoke to
hurt
you.
yourself, okay? Kiss your mommy. Your daddy hurting? Man, I say you're hurting.
Huh?
Yes,
She tripping. I don't want to make it too high so the horse can look over. You know I have a door right here. Oh, oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm wondering what I just heard a while ago.
Tell the juice dash up on me, couldn't even.
What juice?
The juice.
Hey, better, please don't let it throw away on the equipments, boy. Don't play with me.
No, I don't.
And that you still there, my awesome friend? I don't know the iced tea version that you're talking about, though. The iced tea version to that monster. How does the thing look? What's it called?
Remove. Alright.
You won't get yourself in trouble now. You can get yourself in trouble.
Go that way.
Mer, what should I mean? Why are you walking like that, Miss Psynos? Like your toes, like your toe over your foot. I need to run from it. I'm like, why are you behaving like that? Yeah, I know. I just tripping. You know when somebody owes somebody money? That's how Miss Science look a while ago. I'm like, bruh. What do you think about this, Miss Science? A building a stable. A stable. Leo. Calm down. Calm down, babies. If you don't do it, I'ma calm you down. With some black people whooping ass. Okay, I don't wanna hear nothing. You tripping. Alright, then you gonna feel what I feel. What they feel. What I feel. You know what I'm saying?
They feel what I
Feel what you feel. And
they know they see what I see.
That's like the warning before the whoop ass, right? You don't know how I feel. Yeah. Now you go whoop your ass. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, this isn't this. What? Adachi, how do you share uh the Sinus Gaming live? The Discord live. Sorry, how do you share the Sinus Gaming Discord link? I'm trying to find the Discord. Oh, do I even have privilege to invite people? I don't know. You know, I'm still learning about Discord. The reason why I never invested that much about in Discord is because nobody wasn't in it. I've been trying to build it, but there was nobody in it for me to talk or learn anything about it. You know that much.
It has scratched me because it stings me so hot.
Yeah, no, it's not red.
It's
It's
right there
sting.
from your hand.
Yeah, you know red, but it's sting. Baby Science gave herself a lot of trouble a while ago. A lot. She got in trouble a while ago. Why did you do that? Be careful. Spoke to you about it. Okay, let me try and share it with you. Miss Psynos. Let me go in that. Psynos Gaming. Let me add you. What's your username, Miss Anna? Hello, Mike. Mike. Mike test. 1, 2, 3. Mike. Hello. Mike test. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Hold on, bro.
Girl, you be changing my it's my time. You tripping. Alright, so
Here
guys,
I am now.
I'm trying to. What do you guys think about this though? Is this nice for the house?
Go take one.
This is it, guys. It's alright. You can exit.
No, don't exit. Just make it stay. Just meet them for now.
I don't know. I'm not into Minecraft, so it's whatever, bruh. you you tripping that she leave my game alone. Alright, guys, we're looking for more material and stuff like that.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sheep here.
Alright, guys. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna play back
Y'all got church tomorrow?
the other games and stuff like that, guys. We just have to rotate. We'll rotate.
Yeah.
We're rotating. Jesus, peace.
Say bye.
Oh my God, this game be tripping. What? What? Why they put two? I feel like I'm gonna turn back.
You eat it.
Miss Psynos, I'm gonna turn back. I'm not going down there. Why is there 3 blobs down there?
Alright, go. Then daddy on the live stream.
I'm sorry, I'm not going down there. I'm going back up, guys.
Hi guys.
Turn on your side. Turn on your side.
What you say? I should mute my side.
No, turn it down. It's too...
What the heck do I turn it down?
What? What?
It's echoing from the mic to me now.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're pretty near each other.
Hi guys.
Wow.
Hi everybody. How are y'all? Are they still hearing me? Are they still able to hear me? Oh, hi everybody. Hi everybody. Hi everybody.
Can you guys hear Miss Psynos?
Hi guys. Are you guys still hearing me? Hi everybody, it's Miss Psynos. Yeah. Hey. It's Miss Psynos. And I'm so pumped right now. Because you need to find one with an actual saddle, not put it on it.
I have one.
That's what Stephanie said. You have to find one with one that's already on it.
No, you can't put the saddle on it.
How do you put it on it?
Oh, let me...
Why is it
I know what I
floating?
need. I need the time first.
Why is he floating in mid-air?
Guys, how with the backstory? Watch out, a crab. Yo, I can't take on the responsibility here, you know. When they? Come here, sir. Eh? When they? So I cannot come in here, sir. So how me do this now? Oh, so I need to put this one in back then. I don't understand this boy. So jeez. What do I need to do? Feed him or something?
Really?
Do I need to close him in or something? I don't understand what's going on here, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm lucky in the ass. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Me I go kill him. No.
You don't know what you do. Your body lie.
I don't understand what's happening here. So my thing is, guys, do you know how do I what do I do? Feed him? What's that? Talking too loud. What do I do? Feed him? Do I feed him? I have no idea what I should do with the horse, guys. Okay, I have no idea what I should do. Is he gonna follow me? Oh, he's following me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to put this on the horse, but he's not allowing me to mount him, even though I have a saddle. Or this is. I don't know what's happening. Here it is, see? He's on it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to wait until Godman gets here, or Mr. Williams. They will tell me. Oh wow, my trees are growing pretty tall. I put all these trees here. Do I have any more seeds to plant? I need a farm. I don't know why the horse I don't know. I'm not able to mount the horse. See, it's kicking. But if I leash it, that's alright. But why is it I can't? Do I need something else? Why is he smelling me? Do I need something else? That's a horsey. Yeah. See, he's kicking me out. No, I'm not gonna kick the horsey, baby Psynos. That's rude. No, I don't want to kill the horse. No. Why? No, that's rude though. Why? No, I don't want to kick the horse.
Oh, it's not Rihanna singing, baby. She. Oh, we didn't think it's Rihanna. She sounds like her. It's not Rihanna.
I never thought it was Rihanna. I wasn't even thinking about that. You thought it was Rihanna.
It sounded like her. Everybody was saying it, but it's not her.
What is that? A new artist? Sorry, guys. If the horse isn't leaving, why isn't he allowing? Give me some. Here. Yeah, you pluck that up, boy. I don't know what to do, guys, regarding the horse. But he's always here. Finally! It's working now! Finally! Look at Miss Psynos, look! Finally! Why is it riding like that though? How the hell you control this dude? What? I don't understand, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
So you ride the horse, right? How do you get him to move? How you get him to
Like it's water.
Oh.
And she kept it clean down, never tell a song. And she kept it clean, never tell a song.
Oh, here it is. Wow! Look at that, Miss Psynos! Ah! He's riding. That's dope. you? You're not in Psynos team no more. You don't name your Psynos in Psynos no more. Go look at your old stuff. Okay. It's my horsey. So I guess after I'm done doing that, I could always put it on a leash. Come, let's go. Put it inside. Put it inside. Alright guys, here we go. I like having a lot of lights around my place, so in the nights I could see what the hell is going on. Okay, that's why I put so much lights. I like to see what's happening. Good one. Why it looks so weird? What is this? You got. I'm okay. I don't change this airplane. Play with Miss Psynos. Miss Psynos be tripping, boy. Wow. You ugly. I don't want to kiss you. You ugly. No, you're not. You're beautiful. Miss Psynos, this is my dance floor. You hear? Yeah. I'm just fixing up the place, guys. If y'all wonder what, I need to make a bucket, guys. I need to fill this. It's supposed to be like an outdoor pool area or lounge area, but I don't know. I made it, but I don't know. This is a trap. I'll be following my own trap. that trap caught a whole lot of zombies. This is the horse stable, but he never stay in that damn thing. So yeah, I don't know what else to do. Might just use this to do something else. He ain't never staying there, so keep it moving. I like this place, guys. It's so nice. I'm still working on it. It's not finished completely as yet. But I need to go on some adventures also. I think I'm playing it safe too much. I think I'm playing it safe too much. Yeah, I think I'm playing it too safe too much. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with here, guys. But I put 3 lights up here for now. What do you think I should put up here, Adachi?
Go sit down. I said you soon get it.
I don't know. Alright guys, we need to go get some resources. No cap, because I ain't got nothing. I need iron. I need to get stronger. And all my food be going away. Plus I need some more candles. I need to make more candles. Or torch or whatever you want to call it. What is this? Ladder.
They are.
Stone sword. Lever. Furnace. It's the wall. Oh, this is the wall. This is the wall. One second, guys. Alright, guys. We're gonna fight the boss. I'm tired of this dude being in this area. We're gonna whoop his ass now. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Let's go find this punk. That's it. It's been great, my friend. If me dead here, big up. We're fool then. Bro, see boy, see me. Oh shit. Yep, see me. Me chop him a while ago. Me a stay in my house, so him can. Yeah, yes, where him there? Me chop him a while ago. I give him a bitch. See him there. Run past again, fool. What? We're fighting him, guys. We're fighting him. What shit? Sita. I chop him again, guys. Where the hell he went? He's near. He's calling his minions. What the hell?
Did you turn on the TV out there?
Yeah, she said she wanted to watch it. Let her watch it. Just go and help her.
Oh, shit, go there.
Ah, Miss Who come. Where am they? Where? Oh shit, serious? We got him. Well, we didn't get the big guy. Where's my horsey going?
Yeah, you watch it on your tablet.
Alright guys, I don't know where's the tall guy. I'm looking for him. Okay, I'll come in. 1 second, guys. Oh my god. Alright, guys, here we are. Okay. Just trying to find try to find my horse. Oh shucks. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Diana and
Alright guys, it's morning, so I'm gonna go on a little adventure with the horse today. Hopefully I have some stuff for him to do. But hopefully I have some food for him. He'll be way faster. Way. Can he swim? Like horse does or not? Oh shucks. Let me see something. You can't swim? Oh damn, you can't swim. You can't swim? How come you can swim with yourself but you can't swim with me? Bruh. Oh my god, don't tell me my horse is gonna die. Oh my god, he's gonna die, guys. Oh my god. I think my horse is dead. Hey, let me see if I could save him. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Where's the leash? So I don't drown his ass. He gonna be drawn his head. Hey boy, get your black ass over here and don't drown. That's better. Okay, he's alive now. Alright, you safe now. You almost died. I can't bring you go nowhere. Oh my god, bruh. If I'm supposed to carry somewhere, I have to go build a whole bridge. Bruh. Oh, riding a horse also use up stamina. Wow. That's why I'll be hungry every second, bruh. here we go. I'm trying to fix everything, guys. This is gonna be closed soon. Bucket. Oh, this is what what's his name said I needed. Where, how far is the sun? Isn't it like just the sun's? Okay, it's still in the morning. Okay, okay, use the bucket. What the hell do I do with the bucket? What the hell do I do? What do I do with the bucket? What do I do with this? What do I do with the bucket? Bruh, yo. Somebody needs to come and help my black ass, cause I don't. I need to put some in here. I hate when them colors off there. Uh, be all over the place. I guess I should take off but my saddle and let the horse go, cause man, the horse being here is like. I do have a garden here that I took away. Watermelons. Godman, what's up? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. I am also back on Twitch. Yeah, we're back on Twitch. How you doing, bro? Yeah, head over back to Twitch, bro. Good. Nice. Yeah, I'm good too. I'm happy that okay, so bro, the question is now, I got a saddle and I also got a horse. The bucket. Here's the bucket. Isn't this but I used to catch the water to fill up so like here, the rest of here, or it doesn't work like that. But you use the bucket to catch water. Or is it I need something else? How do I do it? I don't know. How do I do it? Did I go in the water area here and catch it or something? I don't know. A still block of water. Oh, okay, I got you. Like, um, like, Like here, right? So what do I do with it? Oh, and carry over to another part. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Leon, Leon. Okay.
I got you. So what do I do with it now? And I can put it somewhere, right? That's what you're saying, right? Pretty much. Okay, I'm going inside. Bye, everyone. Okay, I got you. Thanks for the help, bro. I really need some. I need more things to do to make the game more fun. I started to fight the thing, the eater thing around the house, but it ran away somewhere. Oh, thank you, man. I ain't even finished it yet. You saw the house, right? Yeah. Let me show you around. It's more for a lounge area. But I'm thinking about possibly put a pool here and catch the water in here. I don't know. And then I'm still working on this part. This is another part that I'm building. Yeah. So I'm thinking of putting a jacuzzi up here. Yeah, I'm the little artistic person, dude, man. Or I'd maybe put it, yeah, upstairs. Yeah, I'll put it upstairs. I just need like area to collect the water and throw it in. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sirree. I'm gonna probably put it here. Yeah, this gonna be the area. Why is there a spider around my house? Alright, let's go. Oh, I can make the bubble effect? How? That's it, guys. Just go in that thing. Yeah, boy. The new dimension. Oh. Oh, the new dimension is when I fight the dude, right? Where's my horse, guys? Boy, why are you in my house, boy? Stop playing with me. I made a stable for my horsey. But she ain't staying in it, or he ain't staying in it. He's all over the place. I don't know where his black ass at. Why are you always here? What are you doing? Bro, you still playing Minecraft? Jam had to go. I don't know. He said that he'll be back. But Godman is here. But when I leash the horse, where do I leave it? Because I've been trying to do that, but the horse ain't staying. I know I can leash the horse. So I've realized. Alright. I leash the horse. See? But where do I hook it up on for the horse to stay one place? See? There's no place to do that. A pole? What kind of pole? I have to make the pole or just make somewhere? Oh, or a fence. Oh, I have to make a fence. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I can make a fence as it. I think I can. I don't have that wood as it. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Ah, thanks Adachi. I mean, thanks God, man, for the help, man.
What?
Where the hell is my horse going? Okay, that's not my horse. Did I do something wrong? Sigh. Yeah, I think I did something wrong, guys. So will he be all right? Do I have to feed him, or he will be okay? Yo, that work, yeah. It's coming like me and take care of my dog them. I can't take no more pet in my life, you know. What you said, Godman, do I have to feed him now? When he's on the leash, do I have to feed him? Wow. You guys don't know? Yes, no? You guys still gotta feed him? I got a tummy ache, guys. I'm hungry. Godman, you there? Hello? So I was asking if the horse is on a leash. Do I have to feed him? Okay, I'm gonna try and feed it carrot. I have carrot. If it's a heart coming out of the horse, it means the horse is ready to have a child with another horse. Oh, you mean when I was riding the horse, I saw the heart coming, mean the horse possibly love me, and so yeah. Okay, he's the thing is around, guys. I want to fight it. thing.
Stop going on that.
Astronova, what's up? You can help me? Okay, are you? So I'm assuming you're experienced uh Minecraft player, right? Warning. What's happening? Oh, you're a speedrunner, so yes. Oh, okay. He is far away. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that. I've heard about how do I feed it? So, well, I'm just trying to get items to make stronger weapons and materials. So, what console are you on? Are you on PC or PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah. Oh, it's full. Okay. I, my ad is I mean yeah, I'm pretty new at the game. Just trying to have some fun. Okay, let me type um look for the command popping up right now, Astro. And what's your ad also? There it is. Nightbot just said it. Tasmanian hype. What's your ad? Thanks for the help, Astro. Appreciate it, man. Dark Nebula. Oh, wow. What a name. Dark Nebula. Oh, can I just enter it here? Or maybe because. Nebula. 1, 3, 5. That's you? Astro, that's you, right? Good stuff.
What?
So Adidi, what's your PSN name now? Cause I'm not seeing you. Are you online? No.
I'll come in now. I'll come in.
PSN is. So I should add you directly on the PSN, right? Instead of the. Give me a sec. I have so many friends, man. I think my PSN is sick, bruh. I think my PSN is sick. I have too many friends. Okay, it says Dark Nebula 135. Okay, that's it. Okay, I just sent it to you. Hey. Okay, good stuff. Dude, I'm like, eh. Dude, I'm like tripping now after I drank more. Why? Too much energy? Okay, don't drink anymore. Okay, I'm gonna invite you right now in the morning, Astro. Astro, do you have access to Discord? It's better for me, based on my setup, to talk to you through the Discord instead of going into a party. Man, if I could mail you stuff, I would give you a God of War controller. That would be epic. Okay. Type the command in the chat and you will see my ad. That she seems as if you have a lot of cool stuff that you'd want to send to me. That I'm gonna sort out something, guys. I may need to. No, he's Astra is gonna actually join me. I need to sort out what you call a mailbox. I guess that's what I need to sort out. Dark Nebula is actually gonna help me. Yeah, I know I do need a whole lot of stuff, but I'm grateful for what I have right now. And God, we've been coming from far. 6 years. I didn't even have a lot of things. I need a better chair. I need a faster computer. I need a PS5. I need better controller. I need better lighting. I need better. Yeah, that's it for now. I need more content, but hey, it's cool. Astro, there's the Discord thing. Got your health, and that's what I'm grateful for. Okay, I'm about to head into my Discord also. Didn't miss lose your teeth at the theme park? You funny. I'm grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful. What the hell? Okay. Astra, let me know when you joined my Discord. It's not working for you? Really? Oh, you're on the phone. Uh, Hold on, let me see something.
The big head Leo.
What's happening? How can I share this? Oh, do you you know where I'm at, right, Astro? I see you're in my world. Oh, you have to download it, Astro. Do you have an account, right? Yeah, it won't work without the Discord app. Appreciate the help, man. God bless you. Take my life and make it yours, Lord. Fill me with your love. Oh, you are all I need. I surrender all of me. One second, guys. Let me go take off my socks. I'll probably wash my feet off. I don't know. It's kind of smell.
Leo, just
One second, guys. Alright, here we go. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. Astra, did you find where I'm at? Oh my god. Throw my weapon. Nebula left the game. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't. Are you logged out? Should I invite you back? Oh my god, it's just been a... Nothing seems to be working. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. This, this house is big, bruh. This house is huge. Sooner or later, I can't keep up with this house, man. It's huge. You see that? Damn. And then I'm gonna want to put a farm over here.
Yeah, excuse me.
A farm here. Like a little farm here. Near that keep the animals in. I'm gonna build it all the way out here. I'm gonna need some dirt though. I'm gonna build it all the way out to here. Then I'm gonna put a lot of animals on it. But I could fence it off. I could go all the way down there and fence it off. Like half this side. So they don't stray. Or I could fence off the back. That's a lot of work. Alright guys, so this was a mining area that I was digging. I was trying to find materials. I was trying to go way down, see if I could find iron, but I was told I need to go way down. Dark, what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream, my brother. What's up? Me, I've been alright. Been a very stressful week and a stressful day. I don't like stress. Steals energy. It makes you tired, especially for those who are suffering from anxiety and depression. It seeps the energy from you. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it will do. Oh, was your day, Dark? How have you been? And it's really good to see you, my friend. I'll be digging for hours and I'll be digging so deep. This hole is deep as hell. Don't make me tired, just make me mad. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling a little bit tired too because of the energy drink. What gives you headache? Astra, are you there still, my friend? Did you get to sort out the thing? Or no luck as yet? Jeez. Yo, that mine is deep. Yo, that's deep, boy. Yes, my wife is out. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get you. Yeah, I understand Adachi. Astra said yes, I'm still here. My wife is out.
Yeah.
Astra, that sounds. I don't know. Or your Wi-Fi? Or you using a? It's best to use a land cable, man. When pushing from your PlayStation instead of the Wi-Fi. Trust me. Because the Wi-Fi is gonna give a lot of trouble, but maybe it's far away from your modem, so I understand. Yeah, it's gonna take. Yeah, that game is big. It's not. It's not like 100 gigs.
Man, just poo-poo.
Yeah, it's taking forever. Astra, any tips? Do you have any tips for me or anything like that? I'm just cutting the grass, guys, because this is the area I'm gonna later on be using to make the farm. So I'm just. Oh shoot, boy, you frighten me. What? I hate when they be running up on me like that. Stop creeping. Oh, this is the area that I get blocks.
Yeah, put it down.
So here we go.
Yeah, put it down.
Here we go.
Go on the bed.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm cutting the grass right here. When I play Minecraft, I make a potato farm and make my own village. I sell potatoes for emeralds. Then I level up my villagers to sell me enchantment diamond things. Oh,
Listen!
oh.
Leo.
So you can make people, or they just pop up. Damn, I didn't even realize it was night.
Check it out.
I didn't even realize. So where do you get the two villagers? Okay, Astro. Cause you say it's pretty simple. I make an underground base and add loads of beds.
Do not
Get
come
two
around here.
villagers and drop food for them. What do you do to the villagers? You leash them and bring them over? Don't tell me that's what I have to do. Guess I got too much. I think it's time for me to fill the jacuzzi now. The one that I'm making upstairs. Yes, guys. I'm making a jacuzzi. Oh, you're in my world. Oh, Astra, you here? You can't help me and wipe up the thing, please? Cause it can't stay there. Cause I don't want you drop or me drop or lay. No. But I have to deal with this there, cause a baby. That's how babies are. Stubborn, they give talk and they annoying and they're stressing. Killer. Killer. What I said a while ago? Killer. Killer. One second, guys. Trying to talk to Miss Psynos, but she ain't answering, bruh. Sigh. 1 second, guys. Baby Psynos mess up the place, so we're fixing up the place. Sigh. Whose song is that you're singing, Godman? Um, guys, I'm gonna end the live stream here. Alright, sorry I have to pull out like this, guys. Yeah, just been a crazy day. I apologize. Um, big up Godman. Shout outs to Dark. Shout outs to Astro. I really hope the internet will fix. Shout outs to Adachi, Jam Gaming, everyone that passed through. Um, yeah. Um, I'm gonna see you guys later on tonight, or maybe or tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow, right? Yeah. So God bless. I love you guys very much, and I'm here. All right. And remember that nothing can stop us. Cause God will rock. And guys, no matter what happens in life, just continue to stay focused, stay positive, stay motivated, keep pushing to the top. We ain't gonna stop. And at the end of the day, and by the perfect grace of God, just always, 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 just be happy. Shout outs to Mystic Got Jokes. That's a Mystic Got Jokes quote. Big ups to yourself, man. And God bless you. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Alright, stay tuned, man.